God, you. Oh, cool. Make it easier for people to get guns. No, I was in a different spot last night. What's up, Jose? Well, you must be using a different username. Or you didn't comment at all last night. Yeah, you. Oh, it's better. No. I banned a lot of fucking people. Probably not, Jose. Oh, yeah, I said I like basketball one time yesterday, and I banned you. That's right. Fuck if I know, Jose. Yeah, I banned you. You asked me to like basketball, and I probably banned you immediately. Never, because I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm gonna be here on the street forever. You know Trump's just parroting what I wanted to do, right? So, like, I mean, you know, he's going to prison. He's already a pedophile. You can sit there and try to deny he ain't did anything, but there's literal victims that have came out and made a public statement saying they were his victim. Which is defamation for anyone saying that Trump wasn't implicated by it. That is a nice, lovely, healthy lawsuit that victim's got for them. How much more do you want to keep going down this path? Like, oh, I didn't have any, he wasn't implicated, was he? Then who was I? There's victims that have come out and said shit. Am I a girl? No, I'm a dude. Do I look like a chick? No, I don't. Not your uncle. Bro, I'm not in LA, Chicago. Too damn many. Too damn many. Okay, don't live then, James. don't live. If you're going to do the opposite, don't live. I would tell you to live, but then you're going to go commit suicide. Don't live. Hey, James, don't snitch. Don't snitch. You're going to do the opposite. Don't snitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. No, it means uncle. Unc is short for uncle. No, they don't. Because when the criminal organization snitches, end up in a ditch themselves because they are a snitch. Ain't that hypocrisy? Am I recommending you to kill yourself? No. You're just being a troll. You dare me to say the N-word? What? No nostalgia, Narnia, nighttime, Neanderthal, nuclear, nukes. That N-word? I mean, I've said a bunch of it. I can say it all the time. Do a crime and I'll get a bed? No, I won't. Doesn't mean I get a bed. I gotta throw someone out of that cell and then I get a bed. And then I gotta hope they ain't butt buddies with a bunch of people in there, or it's me against everybody. You ain't winning a 1v11. And they all got shanks and you don't. You ain't winning that, homie. I'm sorry. Like, you can try, you're just gonna die tired. Clankers? What the fuck is a clanker? What are we in Ratchet and Clank? Is it like, is this a mini clank? Like, what's a clanker? No, jail sucks. No, you can have county jail. You can have shanks in county jail. Bro, they give you toothbrushes, and you can just you can file that down on the cement. Where, like, the brick meets and is, like, mortared to the floor. You can file it right there in your cell, right on the cement, right to a point. You can make a ship. Trust me, when I was in jail, when I immediately got that toothbrush, I was considering making one. But I was like, if I get caught with this, it'll be contraband, and then I'll extend my time here. So, like, I said, fuck it, and rolled the dice and gave Jesus the wheel. Thankfully, got out unscathed. Hell yeah, I mean, if you get soap hard enough and soft enough, you can mold the fucking keyhole with a bar of soap. You jam it in there, get the mold, and pull it out. Let it harden, and then you got a key. Just what I go to jail for? Resist, obstruct, and delay. I told a state trooper to get his ass back to the way station because it'd been closed for 8 months. And then I made a post on Facebook about it being closed. It opened up the next day, so I told a state trooper to go do their job. They didn't like that. They have it disposed, though, so you can't really see it. You'd have to, like, get somebody from the inside to show you. No, it's not fun in jail. I made it fun because they threw me in there just to kill me. I was in there playing cards, shooting bass, shooting hoops, throwing football, watching TV, playing chess, checkers. Damn near got close to playing dice in there. We got a little bit more distracted with other shit. No, I'm not joining a Diddy party for $1 million. I'm gonna throw you and a wood chipper along with them. No, it was a terrible month. Mind you, when I'm in jail, my mom is getting out of, like, surgery and is in recovery, and from what I learned at those 34 days, within a week of her being out of surgery, my brother's telling her she's got to get better. He can't take care of her. He can't keep doing this. He's only been taking care of her a week, ain't paying the bills, put her behind $2,000 in rent, made her have to live in like 6 months of cat shit. Damn near gave her crabs because he was fucking around with some dirty bitch. He got crabs. So, she'd have to sanitize the toilet seat and everything before she'd have to go, and use a separate bar of soap and everything. Wasn't a fun time in 34 days in jail. And then I'm missing my grandfather's funeral too, nonetheless. His actual funeral. I don't got friends, no. All I have in my life is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit for my sake of Bible. That's it. No one else. And trust me, while I was in there, I know y'all are all pedophiles and wife abusers and rapists. They don't care about that in jail. Trust me. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck in jail. They don't give a fuck about it in prison. Now, you put them in a block with a bunch of victims, that's going to be a different story. They don't care. And you're over here ready to go get the cartels for human trafficking, homie. It's in your backyard. The Bloods, Crips, Hell's Angels, Mafia, gang disciples, they all do it. And they're customers of the cartel. Like, homie, they're just going to watch you destroy them, come in behind you, and then take it over. Like, you're not doing anything. Unless you can convince 20% of the world population to stop smoking, snorting, and injecting that shit, you're fucking shit out of luck, homeboy. We've been there, done that with the prohibition. Am I friends with El Chapo? No, I'm not friends with El Chapo. Oh, yeah, I can't forget the Ku Klux Klan either, before I forget. The only color these motherfuckers all see is green. They don't care. Try a honey pack. What the fuck's a honey pack? No, thank you. It's drugs. It's gay. No, I'm not friends with El Chapo or El Chapo's son. You're getting blocked. You don't love me. I try to be. No, I was answering somebody, and then I was telling somebody they're getting blocked. I didn't block the person who said they love me, I don't think, did I? I might have. No, I didn't. Where did it go wrong? The day I decided to do the right thing and not keep my mouth shut and beat women and rape women and fucking want to fuck little kids and do drugs all goddamn day. That's where it went all wrong. I didn't come out the womb all fucked up, wicked like a Satan servant like y'all. That's where it went all goddamn wrong. My life would be perfect. I'd have a goddamn, probably like a fucking Ferrari driving around this goddamn bitch. That's where it went all goddamn wrong. I should have went full hardcore gangbanger mode. That seems to be the only life y'all fucking care about. I got smoke in my eye. Ow. Why am I angry, dude? Oh my god. Ow, I got smoke in my eye. Ugh. What kind of question is that? I mean, I'm literally, the prayers are coming true. And you keep antagonizing me. Like, at a certain point within your rules of engagement as SEAL Team 6, you have full authorization to track these people down and kill them for purposely trying to antagonize me and get me to destroy the world. No, you have full right to kill them because they're trying to get me to kill you. I wish I was on acid. Then I could be as delusional as y'all. Yeah, I wish I was on acid, and then I wish I got on acid so bad that wherever your dad worked when you were a kid, all your bonuses and shit went to that rehab. And it cost you your house and everything. I wish I was on acid. I really do. No, I'm not a loser. No, actually, you know what? You're right. I am a loser for tolerating this goddamn dumb shit from worthless people. You're right. I am. Blue Boa, I'm not sure yet. Your mother's still not running the street, still not done running the street corner yet. I don't know how much money's gonna be in my pocket yet. Do you want to quit leeching off of me? Like you might as well pack that fucking peace deal up and get it out the window. It's never gonna happen, homie. I was literally like the last piece you needed, and like, homie, I really didn't want peace. I am like that meme, Bo. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I didn't choose homelessness. What is SYBAU? I'm not a car. Trying to say Subaru? Pimp. I ain't no pimp. Bro, if I was a pimp, I wouldn't be goddamn homeless. Wash my ass in my hose fucking a hotel room. Oh, they go get a reaction, all right. I'm not your buddy's doppelganger. By that standpoint in my chat of being a doppelganger for everyone, I might as well be a doppelganger of the entire goddamn world. Somehow I look like Putin. Somehow I look like Xi Jinping. Somehow I look like fucking Prince Charles or King Charles. Somehow I look like Trump. I look like everybody, apparently. No, I'm not saying that one. CH42, fuck you. No, I don't look like that one. And I do not look like an autistic Charles Manson. President of Egypt. I mean, like, dude, I look like the whole world. Like, goddamn, why am I broke? Motherfucking Jeremiah Johnson, everything else. Like, bro, I've heard it all. Queso, Jack Black. Goddamn, Ed Sheeran. Like, it don't stop. A good day? I'm not having a good day. I'm having a fucking shitty day. Because I'm laughing and smiling don't mean shit. That shit's a mask, homie. I'm trying to laugh and smile and giggle because I really just want to fucking scream and yell and talk shit. Kojak? Who the fuck is Kojak? How do I get internet from your running your mother on the street corner? That's how I get internet. You don't tolerate bullying on the internet? On any social media platform? Shut the fuck up. You're a liar. Bro, I do not look like Jesus. It's just offensive to Jesus. Bro, No, I can't go in the service. You're fucking stupid. What am I eating for dinner? Your mother's pussy. I look like my mama? No, I don't look like my mama. No, I'm not gonna drink. I don't feel like throwing up blood. No, I don't feel like drinking beer. No, I don't want to throw up blood. I'm good. Go away. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Stop. Yes, I get paid for these lives. I'm monetized on YouTube. Well, you're too goddamn young to be in this chat. You have shitty parents. Where the hell are the parental controls? How the fuck are you 9 years old in a fucking stream made for 18 and older? Where are your parents? Holy shit. What do I call black people? African Americans? And then maybe Afro-Russians, Africans, Africa-Europeans. I don't know. It depends where they're exactly at. Yeah, I'm always going off on them. Nursing, shut the fuck up. Get out of my stream. The fuck is this EJ? Or like, no one gives a fuck what you like. No, I don't care about Queso. Nor am I Queso's brother. You're banned. Cutest boy award, yeah, right. If I won that, I wouldn't be single and I wouldn't be homeless. No, I'm not racist. Are you fucking retarded? How to get over a bad trip? I don't know. I've never been through a bad trip. No, I don't like K2. What are you, like 10? Like K2 was like back in like 2010. No, I didn't vote for Trump. I'll take the blunt, not the beer. I can't drink beer. I will throw up blood. I feel like y'all got Alzheimer's. I don't do drugs. No, I'm not at McDonald's. I can't believe I do this for a job. I do feel like a loser from time to time, albeit I make some money. But like, just to listen, like, deal with people talk shit to me all goddamn day. It does make me miss the days when I used to cut myself and have a house to be able to cut myself. Oh my God. I believe in free will. You have a right to deny the spirit. It's not wise to do it, but yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and one sacred Bible. Why can't I join the service? Because I have a psychosis, an umbrella psychosis, because of a cyberstalker situation. Albeit I ain't freaking out about it like I was then, so... And I don't have to worry about it here with my states and my laws. It's a non-issue now. Albeit the issue still goes on, but me getting as mad as I do about it, it's not there. And no, I'm not a porn star. I don't condone harlotry. I sleep in the woods. I don't do drugs. Oh my God. Oh, there's 348 people in here, that's why. I don't drink. I don't live in a tent. I have a shelter. No, you cannot come hang out. I don't do drugs. No, it's not by choice. No, I don't take women back to my shelter. Women hate me. No, I don't smoke meth. What kind of fucking question is that? I doubt that, Andrew. I'm 31. Yeah, keep growing my monetized stream. That's how I'm getting out of this. No, it's still on my medical record, so I'll fail. Like, it's gone because I haven't had, like, an incident into where I can be involuntarily committed, so to speak. Like, it's gone that way, in that sense. Like, I have to, like, really be irate. And again, like, if I want to, I can still go back and sue the fuck out of the hospital for that. Because all I gotta do is go ask, did you ever look into my situation to see whether I was lying or not, and if I had a cyber stalker or not. If not, you conducted malpractice. It's just that simple. I mean, we're in the age of 2025. You know, people messing with your internet is quite possible. Me as a medical professional, if I would have looked at someone and came in and did that to me in my hospital, I'd have been like, look, bro, it's the international, like, it's a small world, it's the internet, everyone has access to it, and like opinions and assholes, everyone's got one, and not everyone wants to see it. Get the fuck out of my hospital before I get sued out of my fucking eyeballs and you control the state. That's how it should have went. That's not how it went back then. You know, thanks for the information. We'll pass this on to the FBI. You know, have a great day. Thank you for your service. Albeit you ain't a veteran, but thank you for your service. No, I was talking to someone else, but y'all like spammed like 500 messages into the chat, not keeping up with what someone was asking me. Because you want the attention on you. Okay, alright, dude, do you eat McDonald's? Do you eat any fast food, any processed food from the store? If you do, you're technically eating drugs. Shut the fuck up. You do drugs too. I don't want to hear it. This is true, Dylan. Technically, they are high carb. I'm not your uncle. Oh my god. Yeah, sure you do. Call down lightning? Why do you want me to call down lightning? Why are you trying to get me to harass God to call down lightning? Like, dude, no. Well, I appreciate that. El Karake or Karaki. No, I'm here on this earth. I'm just desensitized. I'm sorry. I've actually seen and done shit, homie. Oh, God, Lakari, thanks for the $20. Hold on. Let me get their reaction they want. Oh, my God. Thank you. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, don't be revving that goddamn brokey engine. Bro, I'll get my bicycle and put a liter bottle in the back tire. It'll sound just the same. The worst thing I've done? I don't know. Sorry, it's not the generation's fault. It's the parents and the people in charge's fault. It's not the kids' fault. They're just imitating what they see. It's monkey see, monkey do. That's all it is. So the reason the generation are shitheads is because the parents are shitheads. That's why. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, if I don't like your content or I know you shouldn't be watching that content because it's adult content, like, me as an adult, like, I'd have parental controls to prevent you from even ever seeing that. Now, if you became a little tech genius, it's going to be hard for me to kind of stop you. But other than that, you have a way to stop people from seeing shit they shouldn't be seeing. The fuck am I reading and why is it lagging? Last thing I used for Chat GPT, probably to generate like a thumbnail for a video game I was playing. Oh, wow. Here we go again. Wasting my tax dollars. Cut them afterburners off. Stop that pussy show attempt to force. Go away. I pray for you to be more dumb and blind. Like, you better hope the international community don't wake up and realize it's actually working. And if they were to invade, they're going to take all Alaska in less than 24 hours. Please, stop poking me. Jesus Christ. Like, no, you're going to keep dying. Like, I don't care. Give me my daughter back. I don't care. Do I actually pay taxes? Yeah, I pay taxes. What? Tickle, tickle. Break the peace pickle. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm monetized on YouTube, dipshit. Yeah, besides that, I do pay taxes every time I do buy something. I even donate to the kid charity. I'll pay the dollar extra and everything and throw that loose change right in there. Every time. I've probably dropped easily like 10 grand over the last 3 years in that shit. Bro, I'm not Jesus. Are you stupid? Do I eat cats? Wow. You saw a spider in my hair? Okay, I don't care. It's doing pest control. It's keeping the ticks away. A twin turbo Prius. Bro, I believe the sound coming from that car if I looked over at a red light, bro. Like it's a motherfucking breeze. No, they're not 9 years old. These are like full-grown adults, by the way. Trust me, most of the kids are like, yay, adults, I get to be a part of like the cool kid club. They're not coming in to be an asshole. Spider digged out a hole in your brain? No, they didn't dig out a hole in my brain. They like to believe they can hear me telepathically. They can't. I'm just dealing with FBI behavioral analysts, that's all. And I don't really have much of like a very like expansive vocabulary, and I'm a very like routine set person, so it's not hard to figure out what I might or might not do. I know it should have never happened to me, but this is what happens when you elect a terrorist into office back in 2016. This is exactly what happens. I don't care they're watching me. I know Vladimir Putin's watching me, and Xi Jinping and all them, and Kim Jong-un. I don't care. I know America's watching me too, and I'm fucking them up. Like, I don't care. You're getting what you fucking deserve. And then coming at me with your bullshit ass attitude's not helping your case. It's not making me feel any sorry for you. Oh, here comes another show of force. Here we go. We got the afterburners going again. They're trying to scare me. I'm a loser. Yeah, I am a loser because I get on this live and tolerate this bullshit every day, day in and day out. Watch my mouth. You watch your fucking mouth. It's the Jews. Oh no, trust me, I ain't got no beef with the Jews. The Jews actually listen, and the Jews are doing pretty good off right now. And everyone's just mad because the Jews are doing pretty damn well off for fucking listening. Oh, Deloya, Deloya, or Deloya, Green Deloya, or Deloya. Oh, I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, Lord, Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, to plague the United States of America military with death, war, famine, pestilence on themselves, their families, their friends, their associates, their pets, until they return my daughter. And hold themselves accountable for what they did to me. And trust me, I was banned for about a week and a half because I made the same prayer, but it was specifically on the Trump administration and their friends, their families, their associates, that whole works. And then I became unbanned because I was banned for that when I specifically targeted Trump with that when I was banned for that. Well, I decided to target YouTube and Google to get unbanned, and here I am unbanned. I'm not here to explain what they did. There's someone behind me for real? I don't fucking care. She was kidnapped. I didn't even know I had a kid. I ended up having to find out later when they were grown up. Well, I want to say grown up, because they're not a grown up. They're still a fucking kid, but... They're coming for me, watch out. Like, oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I saw it in the bushes over there. Oh, okay. Don't care. I'll burn that bush with them in it. Think I fucking care? I don't give a fuck. Honestly, when I see y'all crying on the social media, those news headlines, y'all have me laughing. It shows me how out of touch you are with the actual real world. And why you're able to be in the country you're in. And be able to do what you do. No, peace, man, peace. Like, homie, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna rip your spine out and put it on the White House fence as a decoration. Anyone wants to touch it, I'm gonna shoot them. And then I'm gonna put their head there. Like, I'll pile up a stack of bones. And every time you bitch about that on the media, I'll make sure to be reading the newspaper and show you on the camera looking at it, laughing. I'm a Jew. I've never claimed to be Jewish, but I'm a Jew now. Okay, I'm a Jew now. Udin, I'm an Udin. Udin. Charles Manson's grandson, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can definitely tell why that lady killed herself, that Fox lady. Rainey, whatever her name was. I can see why she killed herself now. Y'all suck, bro. I mean, it's been non-stop. And it's not like y'all just reserve this for my stream. You do this everywhere, on everyone's stream. Nobody. I'm just up looking around out this way in my surroundings. Sorry I'm not in my house in four walls. Sorry I don't have a bed to lay in because I don't beat and rape my wife that works 2 jobs to pay for everything. Sorry, I didn't get that benefit. I didn't get that luxury. Raja slammed. I don't even know who Raja is. Now you're just making up more dumb shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all better hope I never become president because, like, bro, this is all here and I'm going to track all your IPs down and, like, no, I'm sending SEAL Team 6 to kill all of you. I don't care. They don't do it, I'll just kill them and get somebody in the position that will kill you. Like, I do not care. Homie, you better hope I never become president. Because I'm going full goddamn dictator mode in this bitch. Because y'all have got to stop. I can't take it much more. I can already see why there's going to be no ceasefire between Ukraine and Russia. Like, bro, this live chat pissing me the fuck off. Like, I ain't getting banned. YouTube knows better. YouTube's over there. No, we're never banning him. I don't care if he shoots somebody on live. You don't ban him. I need my family to stop dying. Oh, God is with me. Thank the Lord. I have escaped the Matrix. You don't realize that yet. I control the world. Yeah, I don't own any guns. What do I need a gun for? I got God, Jesus Christ, the most sacred Bible. You ain't gonna do shit. Shut the fuck up. And even then, when you try to shoot me, your gun's gonna go click. Oh, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. And then you're just gonna watch me walk up to you and punch you right in the face. And then stab you to death. Hey, y'all the ones threatening me. Mentally 14? No. I don't have AIDS. Wow. Like, I'm being serious. Can we, like, legitimately round these people up from the, like, get the military to round these people up and we just purge them off the earth? Because it doesn't matter whether they're talking to me, Jesus Christ himself. They're going to be just like this, and it's just better to kill them off the face of the earth. They don't need to breathe anymore. They really don't deserve to breathe. I'm not going gay just because women don't like me. I ain't your little bro. I'm your big bro. You don't want to fuck with me. Death threat against nobody. I ain't gonna do shit. It's gonna be God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible that kill you. Already has been doing it. And you're in here antagonizing the fuck out of me. And even people in the military, because they got to kind of die too, because they kind of covered up the Jeffrey Epstein files there for a minute. So, like, a lot of you homies got to go bye-bye. I wouldn't even call you a homie. Hey, ISIS, the true ISIS, like, you got to go, homie. Or, I mean, the true Al-Qaeda that bombed 9/11. God does exist. I appreciate that donation. You're not my daddy. My dad died. I poked him in his eye. I saw his dead body. His rigor mortis dead body. Just like my granddad. I saw his dead rigor mortis body too. No, I don't like a show. I'm talking about what happens when you die. Your mouth opens up because your muscles they stop working. So when you're dead, your jaw gonna be like that. All wide the fuck open. Because your muscles have all loosened out. And then when it sets in, it's just a lock shut. So unless you like die with your chin like closed shut, like laying on your stomach somehow, your mouth gonna be eyes may be open or closed. I don't know, it depends. You might have died in your sleep. Diddy impression. All I gotta do is look at the chat and everyone coming in here talking shit to me. That's the Diddy impression right there. No, I don't have autism. Technically, by the definition they did have, we all have autism. You're stuck in a routine. You get upset if something ruins that routine. No, it's not a midlife crisis. I'd prefer not to cook. You don't even know what you're saying. You're using terms that were code for pedophiles. Stop using the word cook. That was for pedophilia. You need to go look into the Sean Ryan show and Ryan, man, and that hacker. Jesus Christ, y'all need to stop using these words. Okay. All right, brotherhood. All right. Don't come crying to me or anyone when your technology goes bye-bye. I'll show you how much of a clown he is. Lucky he's a white hat. If he wanted to, bro, I mean, he could destroy your life if he really wanted to. No, I'm behind your mom's house. No. Cook is a word that's from the dark web that is a reference to pedophilia, homie. And a lot of the terminology and new shit that comes out on the internet is from the dark/deep web. Your Facebook came from the deep web. X or Twitter came from the deep web. YouTube came from the deep web. I'm not gay, homie. I don't know how I'm gonna gag on a pussy. That's kind of hard to do. Unless you didn't wash that shit. And then, yeah, I'll be gagging. I'll be barfing. Gonna get that shit all in my beard, bitch. Then you can be like, why do I taste fish when you kiss me? That's your own pussy. You didn't wash. You're a dirty hoe. Yeah, dude. I run your mother on the street corner all the time. I get all the pussy in the world. Well, I am sober. Like, I can't miss something I am, and I've never been loved. Well, actually, excuse me, I feel loved. God, Jesus Christ, let's read from a sacred Bible. Love me. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a lot of self-projection there. Never been loved. That's why I get no pussy. Yep. Yeah, bro, I'm a virgin somehow. Somehow all those people I slept with, I never slept with. Oh, now I'm a weakling. Okay. Just because they don't like how my prayer's going. And America's like, damn it, he didn't come in and conform to our system. We couldn't weaponize the Lord. Damn it, he sucks. If I get sick, I don't get sick. Lord willing. Unless I drink a beer and then I throw up blood all day and pretty much die. Be dead all day. Nah, that's kind of gay. I'm 31. I'm from North Carolina. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn shitty channel. No, some of these people don't want to generally know they're a fucking troll. And it's standard, the same generic questions. It stays within a limit. They're not legitimate questions. It's literally the same question I've been asked 1 trillion times. And I love how this person assumes I'm going through hard times. Like the Lord ain't taking care of me or something. Like, no, Alan, that's you, buddy. I'm either Doug or Phil, homie. My favorite conspiracy theory? Oh, it's not a conspiracy theory, but we never got al-Baghdadi. He's alive in Africa somewhere. Trump blew up our own special forces unit. No one gives a... I would almost say fuck you to that one, but Allah is just if you were to translate it to English, just means God. But Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. Because God was going to kill you. You are no longer going to exist. You're lucky Jesus said, forgive them, they know not what they do. Nah, Baghdadi's still alive. You can't even spell my last name correctly. So I feel sorry for that one, but you can't even spell my last name correctly. 2 weeks to live? Oh no, I got 2 weeks to live. You can believe that, Lord? I only got 2 weeks to live, Lord. Can you believe these delusional people? I mean, they're just crazy. They're jealous it ain't them. Crybaby Baghdadi? Not really. I found him. Like, shut the fuck up. They ain't gonna give me credit for that. That's why he blew up the Special Forces unit. No. I was attached to it. Oh, trust me, if I wasn't attached to Ukraine, that'd have been Trump's #1 issue. Motherfucker would have been in there being a warmonger. Just because I touched it. That's all it is. And they kind of can't reject Israel, but they're trying to. But, like, I'm there behind Israel. And they kind of don't like it. But that one, they kind of got to bite their lip on. They can't say shit, boy. They're like, I'm just over there just nodding my head looking at him like, yeah, shut the fuck up. You had it your way here, homie. I'd be ripping my hair out. I'm not always drunk. Bro, I can't drink alcohol. I throw up blood. Again, you are being stupid. And look, when the people finally get tired of it and start attacking you and there's a civil war, I don't fucking care. No, it's not dramatic. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm tired of being attacked. And when something happens to you, I'm tired of you crying. You got what you fucking deserved. I have found Jesus Christ. I don't have a home. Kind of, Hojo. Kind of. I'm not giving you my city and where I live at. Stop asking me such dumb questions. No, I'm not friends with Nicholas. Also, Sin live on here. I don't even know who the fuck Nicholas is. I don't have any friends, bro. I do all this shit myself, quite literally. Other than God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, there's no one else here but me doing this. It's just a bunch of people see me becoming famous, getting rich, and moving on with my life, trying to ride the wave and be like, I'm their friend, and they're like cockroaches coming out of the woodwork. I don't have any fucking friends. That's why women are even having any general interest in me now. And I don't give a fuck about them goddamn useless fucking cum dumpster Jezebels. They're adulterous, sexually immoral, useless pieces of shit that'll bring me nothing but pain and anger. And there's no Nicholas guy on the YouTube live. Like, there was like one Nicholas that commented, but that was like earlier in the stream. Other than that, there's no one else here on the YouTube live. This is only where I stream at. I don't stream anywhere else. What woman hurt me? Which woman hasn't hurt me? No, all women are like that. Stopping it to like, say hello. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Oh yeah, no, your mom did hurt me, Brotherhood. Again, your mom's a sexually immoral, adulterous whore. Here to burst the bubble, homeboy. She's cheating. Oh, and your daughter that's not even 18 yet, she's selling her nudes online. Sorry. Here to burst the bubble for you. She's already talking to older dudes. They want to clap them cheeks, homie. You're a terrible parent and you could have put parental controls, never gave him a cell phone, but hey. No, I'm not believing a lie that all women are bad. They are all bad. They're all evil. A good man? I ain't a good man. I'm damaged as fuck now, homeboy. Any hopes of me getting in a fucking normal relationship are dead and gone. I can't deal with a lot because I'm already crazy enough. I don't need extra drama in my life. I'm really not sweet. I don't know why y'all keep having this false delusion of me. It's okay. One of these days, you'll see that bombardment start. And you ain't gonna think I'm a nice guy anymore, and I'll be happy. I'll be fucking happy. It'll be fine, like, finally. I have no enemy. Dude, my enemy's everywhere. Find the right woman, hugs and kisses are priceless. I ain't gonna find that. Bro, women don't like me. And I'm not gonna fucking twist their arm behind their back to be in a relationship with me. Like, it's not gonna work that way. I'm just getting my rib back. That's it. Yeah, you damn right I ain't Muslim. No, they don't. If they liked me, I would not be out here homeless. One of them would have already... Look, man, and it goes a lot. Like, bro, I've even made, before I started streaming, mind you, though, but nonetheless, I was still shadow famous, and I'm not saying they couldn't have been censored, but bro, I've already, like, GPS, like, pinged myself. It was like, come pick me up. Nothing. Crickets. I've done other tests, never got picked up, never even, like, pulled over, possible, like, no. No. Women do not like me. Because they are evil. I'm not acting thirsty. I'm being honest. We're going to go ahead and just nail this coffin and dead shut. Like, we're either doing this shit or we're not. And I'm going to have to Emperor New Groove it, bro. Yes, no, yes, no. And then I got to go through all the yeses and still go yes, no, until I finally get to the right one. And I mean, it's going to be that quick. Dehydrated. Bro, they fucking abandoned me in the goddamn desert. There is no dehydration here. No, it's a fucking shriveled up mummy corpse. Like, dry. There ain't no water anywhere. Because all y'all are doing is beating and raping them, every single one. So, like, by the time I get to them, they've been beaten, raped, and like, and I'm already yelling on the street. Like, bro, I'm giving them PTSD. They're like, oh, hell no, I ain't getting beaten, raped again. And y'all were doing that for no legitimate reason. You ain't been through shit yet. No. I don't need a fresh cut and go from there. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. If that stupid bitch can't understand that, I'm not going to be with her. You don't fear God enough to understand that. Like, bitch, I can't waste my time with you. And all the problems I'm going through are because of women. I ain't no king. I ain't Jesus. Stop calling me that. Not here to prophesize either. Me, I'm talking to you. Like, I don't. No, I'm not dehydrated. Oh, like. Dear God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, please plague these people with death, war, famine, pestilence, natural disasters, and wild animal attacks. Kill their pets too. Like, until they stop. Like, please, Lord, I'm getting to my wits' end with these people. It's every day, non-fucking stop. On them, their friends, their family, their associates. For the love of God, just please. In Jesus Christ's name I pray, amen. What? Pray for you so you can go do drugs more, rape little kids some more, beat women more? No. No. No, 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 no. No, if I get the moment of being Abraham and I get the chance to wipe out all the fucking wicked, no, all the wicked are going bye-bye. There is no, oh, save us, Jesus. Nope, they had their chance. They had their chance this entire fucking time, all these years. Kill us all. Do not care. I am a two-strike man. You've went through Abraham and then you've went through Jesus, and if I get a chance to say yes or no, kill them all. You can save the righteous. They ain't did nothing wrong. Albeit they were born in sin, but, you know, may have said, like, hell or something here and there. But, nope, all the wicked can go. If that includes me, I don't care. Me too. I don't care. Wow. Look at all these dumb people that are going to be watching the news, and it's going to be censored news, too. They're going to have to go out of their way to find it, and they're going to be like, oh, shit, he's actually telling the truth. Like, you know how many times I've already prayed to the Lord to try to kill me already, before I even started praying this way. Homie, the Lord won't do it. Don't try to tell me what the Lord does and doesn't do. You don't know the word no sometimes and what it means to cast somebody into the lake of fire yet. Save myself the fucking headache. Do I have to deal with any more trolls, man? Make them sit there for 300 seconds before they fucking speak. Jesus. Can't even have a normal conversation with people. They're over here like, oh, look, see, he's over here being mean. He's not a prophet of the Lord. And they're over there like in a fucking chat room on the deep web. And it's like, what you're doing is 50,000 times more evil than how I'm speaking right now. Albeit I could be speaking a lot better, but no, I can see the actions you're doing and they're making me very upset. And you keep trying to act like you've got some little pedestal to sit on. No, homie, you're over here praying for my destruction. I'm still here alive and breathing. You're the one dying to mine. Stop. You're acting like an absolute imbecile and it's pissing me off. I want to pray for good things and nice things, but I want my God-blessed daughter back first. Until then, I'm going to strangle you with the Lord until your eyes pop out of your head, looking like some old school Total Recall Arnold Schwarzenegger scene. You have no moral high ground to come in here and try to talk down on me. Shut the fuck up, take accountability for your actions. Fix your fuck up before you continue to get fucked up. It's going to be pretty quick and simple and easy. This ain't like, oh, well, what happened? Tell me. No, these people are coming forward. I'm turning myself in. Here's his daughter. Give it back to him before the world tears me apart and my family. Because they're going to get tired of getting fucked up. And then here's $1 billion, too, for damages we've done to them. But we're dealing with the fact of America being over there, getting its panties in a knot. I don't do no wrong. I didn't do that. Yeah, the fuck you did. You have no choice, homie. This is non-negotiable. You're going to feel what it's like to be on the receiving end of how you act. It's non-negotiable. What you're doing is terroristic. You're about to be sanctioned and embargoed. You're going to have to apologize. You owe compensation. I'm about to feel what it's like to be on the receiving end of yourself. I can't give everything away. And like your apology is going to be changed behavior too. Like I'm like, bro, I'm going to throw everything back at you. Is this your bullshit? Well, I'm going to do it back to you. See how you like it. We'll take away your kids. Albeit you grew up with them and were there through the whole pregnancy and birth and everything. You got that luxury. You even knew, like, yeah, great. Like, no, this ain't all surprise damn near a decade later. No, but we're going to, like, run a fake operation. Albeit your family's going to be in on it. So, like, well, I don't get any legal trouble. But no, I'm going to kidnap them from you. And then you're going to go crazy. And like you're gonna go to the cops are gonna look at you and be like, I don't fucking care. And then you're gonna go to the courts and all that, and the FBI, they're gonna be like, I don't care, stop calling. You're gonna get cyber stalked. People are gonna start dying around you. No one's still gonna care. You ain't gonna have no money, you ain't gonna have no friends, you ain't gonna have no family. I'm gonna isolate you from everybody. And then you keep sitting there saying that happened to you, I'm gonna send you to the hospital and put you on medication. You may or may not become a zombie from the meds you get put on, because you don't need to be on them, really. I'm gonna put you through everything. Let's see how you act. But the thing is, it's not you. When I say it, it sounds like, oh, I'll be able to deal with that easy because it's going to be the scene staged, or it's going to be staged. It's like, homie, you ain't going to know when it happens. And unfortunately, you might be in a fucked up situation. So I got to loosely joke about that, but that'll be after the fact. I got everything and everything's going good and all that. Currently, if it's happening now, that's not me. And personally, I couldn't do that to you. It's really crimes against humanity. Oh, and you've done nothing legally wrong to where I can, like, even say, like, yeah, I need to, like, do this for, like, FISA intelligence. No, it's their sole fault that the international community is there to begin with. But they have zero accountability. And then even when like everything, you get more towards the end and you start being proved right about everything, people are still assholes to you. You'll get a good understanding with that other shoe on the foot real quick. And oh, by the way, while you're doing all this, you're making sure your country's staying functioning and secure, along with our allies and all the other partnerships and interests that the United States of America has. And you don't get paid a dime for it. And then they try to leech off of you and then try to pass it off as their own. And then bastardize the fuck out of it because they tried to twist it into their own. I'm not in the mood to talk about the Lord right now. If you want to talk about the Lord, go read the Bible, because a lot of y'all are going to come in here with some unintelligent questions. Go read the Bible. Stop bothering me. I'm not here to prophesize on my streams. Me, I'm 31. I already told you how the Trump administration was going to go, and here we are. Your tropical depression, homie, I'm just not dealing with it anymore. That you tried to lie and say it was a Cat 5. A little misting rain's really not going to put out a fire. And at this point, it's definitely not going to rain. Oh, that's how it started. I'm right back. I reverted back to where I was. Yeah, it was some nice fair weather there, wasn't it, for a couple days? Now it's went back to shit. No, you don't hope I get off the streets. Yep, I stay out here. Wasting my time. Just a waste of my time. It's been a wasted day. Like, where the fuck's my daughter? It's been a wasted day today. Like, I should be reading a NATO bombardment on the Russians in Ukraine already. Like, bro, I'm like bored. I got people over here still wanting to play and like play little child games. Like, homie, I'm up here. Like, and there goes more of my tax dollars getting wasted with their afterburners on, trying to scare me and intimidate me. I don't care. Homie, you spent $10 trillion fighting people in flip-flop robes and AKs and lost. I don't want to hear it. And then bitching about spending $300 billion accumulatively as NATO on Ukraine over 3 years. Homie, you were dropping $400 billion a year on people with robes, AKs, and flip-flops. I need you to do that mathematical assessment for me and understand that. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're over here for opium. That's it. Opium and oil. And I know God bless the weapon of mass destruction here. Yeah, sure. Where are they? I mean, you might as well fucking give them the Spaceballs thing. You comb the entire goddamn desert, and there's no WMD out here. You were here for opium and oil. Mine winner. That's my favorite season. Plus, I'm still like a little get irritated at that one comment that person said earlier with the whole doesn't accept choices for their actions. Yeah, well, you're making a grandeur assumption. Her mother's still the fuck alive. And then when it came time to put a name down there, at the end of the day, I wasn't married to her when I got her pregnant. So technically, by law, she don't have to put my name on that birth certificate. And she can seal them records. And then guess what? If she were to die, what's going to happen? She's going to go to an orphanage and get adopted somewhere. Albeit, hopefully, her dad was still alive and I mean, her mother's dad was still alive. I'm still here, obviously. Don't try to talk to my chat. You over there trying to be like, yo, listen to me on his channel. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Stop trying to use me and my channel as a podium to talk on. But at no point have you taken accountability for what you've done to me yet, and expect me to be sunshine and rainbows when I see you. Homie, I don't know if you read Revelations like I did. Jesus doesn't come back. Suh, dude. It's Wednesday, bro. Like, blessed be thee, homie. No, he comes back. I'm gonna fucking kill you. All of you who violated this. He hasn't come back. Son, dude. Peace be on you, brother. If you don't know that, you clearly ain't read the Bible. Well, you need to. In the Old Testament as well, by the way. The older the better. Albeit, when you get to a situation when you're supposed to when you want to force judgment on somebody, you who's free of sin cast the first stone. There's a big different situation with my prayers. At no point when I'm praying for this am I praying for the Lord to give me a green light to kill y'all. And be like, oh, let me kill these people, Lord. No. I'm giving it in the Lord's hand. Hey, when you're getting fucked up, it's out of my hands, homie. Trust me, I ain't going to prison. Vengeance ain't mine, homie. You might want to go to that 6x9 while you can, though, because you about to get cast into the lake of fire. Any passages I suggest? Read the whole Bible from cover to cover. Read the word of the Lord for the love of God and chosen disciples. Stop picking and choosing. Don't get narcissistic. Humble yourself. Trust me, the Lord reminds you at least 2 times, almost 3, that you are shit. He loves you, but you're shit. You're ash and dust. If God were here, I couldn't even wipe God's feet with my beard. You are shit. But God loves you. They peck you down in that order briefly. Because they don't want you to get hung up on it where you're all, no, I'm just worth nothing. And then you're all depressed and down, not living your life happy and joy and spread, loving the Lord and being nice to others. And everything that's good and righteous. They do put you in a pecking order, though. All I can tell you is read it from cover to cover. Transition? What the fuck do you mean, transition? I don't even want to endorse such a troll statement. Where do you have trouble understanding it? It's a hard thing for me to, possibly help through. Is it the old English, the thee, thous, and thems? Or theys, or thys? That's what you get confused at? Because other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, I don't know. I don't know what your attention span for reading is. It might be 10 pages. It might be 1 page. If you read 1 page a day, as long as you retain what you read the day before, that's all that matters. And what you're reading that day. Well, I'll reiterate that point again. Even if you read 1 page at a time, as long as, you can retain page 1 and what it is, and you can go to page 2, you're good. So you know where you're always picking up off at. Versus, you read page 1, you start reading page 2, but you don't remember page 1. Because there's outside, I mean, Jesus teaches you a lot of things, but there's a lot of things in other stories, and like it helps explain things that are happening in the world as they are, albeit it's 2025 now, but when you're reading the Bible, it's back then, and you see how close it is to just what it is today still. But I don't know, try to read it a page at a time. If you can read more than a page at a time, do that. And then, like, one of the commandments is try not to be, like, don't be covetous, which is try to understand God's thinking, authority, and, like, powers, and, like, all that. So, like, you got to come in with, like, a humble perspective. Like, yes, no, this being can do that. It's for real. This being is able to do that. God is able to do that. And the poor reading skills, though, that's why I would suggest, though, like a page at a time, or like 10, or whatever you're, like, I don't know if they're like a generality for people, though, that are reading the Bible, whatever your attention span can hold. Like, if you go in, you start reading the Bible, you read 10 pages, and you start looking up at the TV when you were reading those 10 pages and you didn't look up once, stop at that 10th page and go back to the TV. And then when you're done focused on the TV at a certain point, pick it up, read another 10 pages. Don't sit there and, like, force yourself to do it. Because you're not there focused and, like, in the whole mind, heart, and soul type thing. So whatever you read is not really going to be retained. And it's like in a generality for everyone that's watching. Besides me, like, because this is kind of a serious point. Because everyone's reading skills are different. And then, medical issues with the brain, whether it was medical or like a series of unfortunate events. That way you can at least retain everything you read. I don't expect you to know it for, like, word for word the first time you read it. But kind of the best thing to do is know it word for word and pretty much be a book of Eli. So that way, if there's anything that happens in your life, you can sit there and have it like on a rotary thing, so to speak, in your head. And you can go through all the verses and, like, flip that one up you need for the moment you're currently in. Oh no, it's fine. Look, everyone's different. I don't know if that's going to work for you. Everyone's got their own way to make it work. Yeah. I got you. Well, I'm not going to tell you to do much outside of what's in that book anyways. I'm going to tell you to read that Bible. Not here going to be prophesizing 24/7. Like, no. I'm over here enjoying life. We're ways away from the end of the world, though. Like, y'all don't have to panic anytime soon about that at all. Realistically, I know I pray a certain way, but I don't like praying that way. I want to pray the complete opposite than that way. It's not easy. I pray a mean way, man. I don't pray the right way. I pray, like right now I'm trying to get my daughter back more than anything. That's why I'm praying that mean way. But homie, like I'm praying for like death, war, pestilence, famine, natural disasters, and like I'm not praying for the horsemen. I'm just saying like death in general. Conflict, like, you know, you fighting with your family, your friends, something, your customers, you know, war, you know, you bad health, pestilence, and like, you know, just hunger. I don't give a fuck. You ate like 50 steaks that day, you still hungry. Not over here praying for the horsemen to come out. Oh, fuck no. Hell no. I pray that never happens, but it's got to happen. That's Jesus' prophecy. Like, you can't stop that. That's inevitable. There's nothing you can do to stop that one. But, you know, I ain't supposed to be praying that way. But, hey, I want my daughter back. Like, homie, I don't care if it's just me and my daughter and everyone else is dead. I'll be a happy man. I don't care. Albeit she's not going to be happy having to live in that world. But nonetheless, yeah, I got to go about this a certain way. And I'm hurting myself doing this. Well, Lord willing, if you had nothing to do with it, you'll be fine. Trust me, I'm not saying everyone's evil. Trust me, there's people out there that really don't access the internet like that and really have no clue who the fuck I am. Know nothing about me. You know, they weren't ensnared in this bullshit. So, like, yeah, like, if that's kind of you or, like, you kind of fit that shoe, yeah, you're probably going to be good. You fall into lines of being a cyber stalker, privatizing off my self-mutilation and all that, though. You're fucked. You're fucked now as a Sunday. I wouldn't say you manifest them. The Lord throws you a curveball, though. I will be honest with you. What you gotta say now? You know what I mean? What you gotta bitch about now? Like I did that for you. Like I still ain't happy now. Yeah, and Lord willing, I will get my daughter back. I mean, it's because of the Lord I found my daughter. I was going down a very, albeit I'm still trying to go down that path right now, like a fucking plan. That's the only thing that ever stopped me from like continuing a bad course of action back in the day. The Lord definitely was just like, hey, you know, like, let me put this in your life real quick. Give you a quick reminder before you continue down the path you want to go down. The Lord is good, though. The Lord's slowly piecing my life together, for sure, because I got this stream. I'm usually not always this angry. But I got this stream, almost 12,000 subscribers, Lord willing, and I'm ever growing. I'm dealing with a lot of weird technological bullshit and other shit I gotta deal with that's like really throttling my stream. I should be a lot more famous than I am already. But I'll be able to work there and then be able to work around my daughter's schooling and all that good stuff. So, you know, the Lord's really helping piece my life together in like the perfect places I need it to be. I mean, that's the plan. Like I said, I don't try to be like that angry all the time. It's just, I don't know. When the trolls, like, all I had to do is put in subscriber mode. That's what I'm gonna have to do from now on, even if there's like 300 people in here. It's just too many people talking too much shit. And then people think it's funny. And it's like, homie, you really don't know who could be watching this and how this shit you're talking about. Like, homie, you're pissing people off. It's like, homie, if I can see it, they can see it. Now with Trump in office, and I'm gonna be honest with you, World War III won't happen if they just do what I say. And I mean, like, homie, I know it's like logistically to kind of spring it on you, like, just abruptly. Like, either way, I got the confidence in you or your ability and what you've been training to do to get it done, though, within, like, the next 24 hours. I mean, like, bro, we could have a new battlefield of death. We call it the battlefield of death. It'll be just like how they explain it with the Kuwait highway of death. Like, yeah, the war has escalated to a certain point. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. And this motherfucker gonna realize that, and he's gonna realize this day that I offered him this peace deal, this day he might threaten me and tried to tell me Ukraine was Russia and Alaska was Russia, was the day he fucking made the biggest mistake of his goddamn life. And you're way already several days fucking late, which should already be happening. You've already been several years late. If it wasn't because of Trump back in 2022, there only been about 10%, 25%. And that's me being nice to Russia and their ability possibly to reform them front lines after that was snapped through. But after going on 8 months with no resources being sent, because of Trump being a fucking goddamn moron, over here coming in with these bullshit attempts at peace just because he wants a clout title. Like, homie, you've gotten so many people killed. And then same to you, David. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Like I said, I'm not trying to be so angry. I'm changing from the beginning of the stream there. Bunch of people kind of talking shit too, and I was kind of getting in like, like, homie, I will track you down. And go Jay and Silent Bob. I will camp outside your house in the woods. Like, yeah, you ain't talking shit now. No, this is public property out here, dipshit. I can be here. These are the woods that you don't own. handling Ukraine. I hate to like make them on the pedestal. Thing else, like look at Israel Hamas. It happened because of the Ukrainian-Russian war and how they were handling that. And then, you know, China got ambitions toward Taiwan during this time of the Ukrainian-Russian war. You know, yeah, that whole Southwest, like, you know, what's going on, the LA riots over there with ICE in California. And, you know, those people claiming what was annexed from them is their land. You got Russia claiming Alaska's Russia right along with the Baltics. It's all because of this inaction in Ukraine. I'm telling you, if you go make a new battlefield of death or something, they'll think twice. It's not like you bomb sovereign Russian territory. And even then, I'd like to hit that too. Just don't hit a nuclear power plant or their nuclear missiles, and I don't give a fuck. And try to avoid all the civilians and just target pure military infrastructure. I don't fucking care. I'll give them a new country because all their leadership's going to be dead. Yeah, no, I know there's 300 people in here. That the trolls didn't help because of that view count, but being that angry ain't gonna help either. It just pisses me off. Personally, I like waking up and not talking. If I'm gonna watch stuff, sometimes I don't like saying anything. I'll just say something so you know I'm there. And not like, ooh, surprise. Back on the Jesus thing, though, with I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, Jesus comes back terrifying. Like, bro, I'm scared. Albeit, yes, what I'm praying for is being answered. Homie, I'm gonna die one day and have to answer for that. Like, I mean, this is kind of true. This is kind of true, even in real life. And even then, I don't want to fight people. I like, bro, like, that's too much drama, man. Like, I don't want to do this, but if you want to go down that road, sure. I just don't know why people are so violent. It's so uncalled for. It is. Oh, I feel international relations would be a little bit better if the internet didn't exist. I feel like people couldn't poke and prod each other as much as they do. Because, you know, like a lot of the cyber warfare would end along with like the fucking just like shit talking each other all day 24/7 on like the social media platforms. I feel like the world would be a better place without the internet. I really do. I'm not saying everything would get better, but it would greatly improve. I feel like people would be more cordial with each other, more connected with each other. The community would be more connected. Rather than You know, you're in your Facebook group chat with this one like these couple people exiled from it. Fuck these people. These people suck. Hey. Nah, evil hasn't truly emerged. It's been here, though. It's been here for a while. I mean, look how long the Jeffrey Epstein stuff was going on for. And they're still dragging it on. They've almost got all them files released and out. They've given it to Congress. We've almost got it. We're almost there. We almost get into the real evil. We're getting there. We're getting there. But I gotta remember, I gotta be careful with my tongue. I gotta remember it is a sword. But yeah, we're getting there. And I'm reflecting back on today and yesterday, bro. I've just been angry, bro. Just been angry. I know I ain't supposed to be that way. That's why I'm like calming down. Just angry. Fucking angry. Yeah, it's close. I get there. Oh, trust me, like, man, I'll get crazy mentally, like where I'm at, like when I'm internally thinking, and like, nah, bro, it gets put in check real hard. It's like, no, you really can't do that. This, it's like, okay. Trust me, I get there. It's like, Lord, I'm gonna kill these people, and the Lord's literally like, no, you cannot do that. Like, no. Hey. It usually is mine, but I'm really a patient guy. Albeit this stream is I've just kind of I've been going through this a while. So like I've kind of hit my breaking point a few times. But I try not to get angry. There's no reason to. Because albeit no matter how justified unless you're saying something absolutely like wrong, it's not like us debating like a piece of legislation. Like I don't know how to like get into this analogy, like explanation analogy type thing. I don't know. It's not like us debating a piece of legislation to make it better, to move everyone forward in a better direction. But it's like, you know, somebody saying something they shouldn't be saying at all outright. Like, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, how to explain this. This is very complicated to explain. But I don't know. I try not to get angry just because, like, you know, if I know it's outright wrong, like, I'm going to get mad because you're not sticking to, like, the path, so to speak. On the other instance, like, even then I still can't get mad because really at the end of the day, I don't know what you're going through, like, spiritually either, which could lead to you in all those behaviors that I don't like to begin with. And I know realistically I'm supposed to forgive everybody. They don't know what they do. I myself don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Even no matter how right I look, I am. Like, bro, like, this is like, I feel we're pawns in a much bigger game here in the spiritual world. And even calling yourself a pawn at this point is like a cute, like, inflated sense of ego. It is a much bigger game that is going on. Like, I don't care if I bring world peace somehow. Because somehow, like, I don't know how it'd be possible, because if you make the world your friend, you make God your enemy. So I don't know how I'm getting world peace. But I don't care if I did. I got everyone to get all their nukes together, ship it off to the sun. Like, I got everyone hooked to Christ. Like, homie, even when I don't care if I exorcise demons, I prophesied, I was accurate to the heart and T of it all. Homie, it still ain't enough for what Jesus did. It don't matter. There's still more you can do and keep doing. It's not enough, and it never will be enough. You will always fall short because you were born in sin. Like, you don't want to come off as some rambling, tirade, like, dictator at the beginning of the stream here. Like, on a more realistic aspect of how I view the world. And myself, because I know I'm ash and dust, just like everyone else. So, I'm just going through some shit, and the Lord's getting me through it. Everyone's got an opinion on it, but the Lord's getting me through it. So, and the Lord talks to you in many ways. You just got to listen. It's not, I don't mean verbally. There's signs you can see, albeit it's kind of hard to explain and put like a scientific stamp on it of, yep, that's God. That's how God works. God works in mysterious ways. There are signs and like things you can read, so to speak, and like hear. Like, I don't know if you were like with your group of friends or something and you're talking to them and something happens and like, I don't know, it outright offends you and like I don't know, it's kind of like hard to explain. You start seeing things that offend you and it's happening over and over again, you know what I mean? Oh, I've witnessed it in myself as much as I have other people. Oh no, I'm gonna look back on some of this and laugh and been like, wow, I could have, like, I don't know why I'm acting that way. I mean, I know why, but like, you know, when I get to a calm moment, but, you know, I'm here asking myself, why am I doing what I'm doing at the same time? But I know why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's justified, but I don't know. It's a waste of time, in my opinion. I hate being mad and irate and angry, man. I like waking up. I miss the good old days, waking up, being happy and ready to take on the day. News is World War III started yet. That's all I do every day. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Well, I think I know what I'm doing. Let me phrase it that way. Man, the fact I have a kid and I'm out here, like, I didn't know I had a kid. And the fact I have a kid, that's what makes me upset. And the fact it's been almost a fucking, like, decade and no one said a fucking word. That's what's pissing me off more than anything. Like, more than anything. I'm not letting that go. I know you're referring to something else. I know you're referring to something else. But say, I'm not letting that go. Hell no. I know technically I would need to, but I'm not going to. I can't, biblically speaking. No, I ain't letting it go. I'm not letting my daughter go. Are you fucking insane? Bro, my dad will come back from the grave and kick my ass. Homie, you'll meet Goku. Cause my dad didn't raise no bitch. And he'll definitely ask the Lord for permission to come back alive for a day to beat my ass for a day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that, though, no. Because that kind of leads more to everything that I kind of was moving past from. And it brought it all back, and it's like, well, I can't let that go now. Because that all attaches together, and it makes absolute perfect sense why this all fucking started to fucking begin with. Other than that, the only other option I have is I must be fucking Superman or something. I fell from space. Or this started since I came out the womb. I don't know where people's general interest came into me where they wanted to start cyber stalking me every day. Definitely have to do something with my family at that point in time. If I'm coming out the womb and people are stalking me. I'm just inheriting something from the Father. That's it. So to speak, in the Bible, the sins of the Father, that's what I'm inheriting. Oh, they did that? They fought in that war. Great. Those people are going to hate me because I'm your child. No wonder people hate me. Makes a lot more sense now. That's fucked up. No, man, if you have a kid, bro, that's a blessing from God. I don't care, bro. That is it is, I don't care how bad you are as a human being. That is your sign that, hey, homie, it's time to get your life right with Christ and stop what you're doing. If you continue down the course of the path you're going to die. You can either enjoy that life and raise it, or you can lose yours. Lord willing, for people that do good things, you're okay. You'll be okay. But, even if you're doing bad things, that's like a definite red flag for hey, homie, have you heard of your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ yet? If not, you better. No, see, here's the thing, Torian. I didn't know I had a kid. That's the thing. I ended up finding out years later. And I would not give my kid up for adoption. I'll be damned. You can give your children up for adoption, but I wouldn't. Nor am I going to force myself to stay in a relationship for the kid. Like, no. I can raise that kid and be with someone else and be happy. So can you. I don't care. You know, if we make it work, we make it work. But I could care less. You know what I mean? You know, we definitely don't need to be arguing in front of our child. That's for sure. That's how I feel about it. There's a time and place. There's a reason I don't even call, like, her mother, like, a stupid anything. Because, like, there's just too many unknowns. I've almost said some things, but I can't even get it out. It'll always turn into something childish, like, you know. Call her a freaking turd or something. Like, I can't say anything mean. Like, I just. And even though all this happened, like, it's just. What do you mean you couldn't raise the kid? At what point do you not think you can raise a kid? The Lord tells you they'll help you. I ain't worried about raising a child. Hell, I wouldn't even be out here homeless if I knew all this shit happened. Again, going back to what I was saying, albeit we might not still be together, but like, homie, you're crazy. Like, I was living like a bachelor, too. I'm just thinking about all the money I wasted that I could have helped her pay rent throughout her pregnancy and everything else. Like, that's what I feel more bad about than anything. Like, her not telling me, and I could have been there and, like, at least, like, you know, here's a few $100s for rent or something. Don't ask why. It's to make your pregnancy easier here. Just shut up. Even though we're probably not together. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, if we're together, I'd be paying all the bills, but it's ridiculous. Never in my life. No, because I would not want that kid at some point to find out their father was someone else and then they're like 18, 31 years old and did my dad ever want me? And like, why'd they get rid of me? Like, what happened? And, you know, they're over here trying to focus on like fighting a war or something or trying to find the cure to cancer or whatever. I'll be damned if I ever do that to my child and their psyche. I'd be damned if I would ever do that to them. I couldn't do it. I don't give a fuck if I was in the middle of a war, bro. I would have took my pistol out, shot myself in the foot, been like, I can't fight anymore. Send me home. I'm out. Nope, this is way more important than whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I can't put it all. I go balls to the wall. I got shit I can risk. You know, I got something I can actually lose now, so to speak. Again, it when this all happened and I found out type thing, it happened in a precarious time in my life. Just don't tell, like, if you, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'd do, but, like, I couldn't tell him. So I wouldn't want him to be like, oh, you gave up everything for me? I'm like, no. Oh, God. So, you know, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, bro, let it go, dog. You got the get out of jail free card. Like, go be free. Don't get locked down with a kid. Like, homie, you just even, like, wanting to say that to me tells me you're not a man. And if you are with a woman, you don't deserve to be with her. And you need to leave her before you break her heart. Because you're not ready for a relationship yet. You're still a little boy. When I'm ready to, I'm trying to. Right now, get her back through prayer. It's not that hard to run a blood test throughout the entire fucking medical records. It's gonna match on somebody. It's probably gonna take a day or two to go through all those people. It'll match eventually. You'll figure it out. You got access to all those sealed files and everyone there. It's not that hard to run a test. It'll match. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. There they are. Start tracking. Oh, wow. Because if I get involved, I'm going to fuck something up and probably get them killed. More than I've already risked enough in doing what I'm doing. Like, yeah, albeit if I could solve it myself, yeah, like I want to, yeah, I would, but, homie, I can... Yeah, but I don't want that to happen. There are ways I want to look at this, but me not knowing still pisses me off. But there's like certain ways I want to look at this. Just given like some of the life decisions I've made through streaming and like my content I post and people I support, you know, I've rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And there's other ways I like to look at this, but like I should still be able to know. It's mine. Like, that's me. That's a little me. Like, that's not fair. I didn't even get a day in court of, like, saying, no, you can't have this. No, you can't have yourself. Like, hey, homie, I'm going to sick Jesus on you more than I already have. You don't give me back. You don't give me this little me back. I'm going to hurt you with Jesus. Jesus about to get picked up and fucking I'm throwing Jesus at you. Well, I'm gonna yank you out of wherever you are and throw you into Jesus. One of the two. Because I gotta go through the whole awkward phase of, yeah, I'm actually your father. Sorry of all that fucked up shit you were in. And this is also during her schooling. This is why I'm so fucking mad. Because, like, when this all happens, she's gonna be in the middle of school at this time. And then she's just gonna be hard for her to focus on her fucking studies while she's like accepting the fact that I'm her actual real father and all this other lies in front of her that have been spewed for the years. I have to deal with that fucking clusterfuck that she made because her mother decided to go down this route. The clown. I'm not a clown. You're the clown. Other than that, everything's like perfect other than that, though, kind of. Except for, like, outside of that big issue I have there. Other than that, Lord willing, I got this stream that's ever growing, so financially I'll have a place to live and, be able to afford it and kind of do whatever the fuck I want and then be able to work around her school and taking her to school so she don't have to ride the fucking bus or some stupid shit. As well. Like, everything kind of, like, pieces itself together, like, perfectly. Well, don't have sex, Torian. Don't live with a woman, don't have sex. And you don't have to worry about having a kid. Yes, a paternity petition on the mother that has connections to the court. That makes absolute sense. Let me go to the problem to solve my problem. You're not wrong, Jessica, but yeah, no, not in this situation. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I know I don't give all the details of the situation. But, like, me saying that, I made myself laugh more than anything. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. Throw this bottle of water away. Oh. Bro. Again, this woman was not stupid. I don't know why I have to repeat this. She was not stupid. She wasn't stupid. I'm not saying the other thing. No, I'm telling you, my life makes a lot more sense now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I'm being cyber. Oh, it makes no, yeah, because I got you pregnant and I left. Yeah, it makes sense why I'm being cyber stuck now. Like, everything does. It makes, like, total sense. Like, oh, yeah, let me go to the problem to solve the problem. She's a very popular woman. In her old days. Oh. Trust me, she's got connections. Again, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Why all these people went along unwittingly is beyond me. Or wittingly is beyond me, that. No, she didn't get it around. No. Oh, God. Oh, man in heaven. Oh, Lord in heaven. I don't know. I said man in heaven. Sorry, God. Jesus Christ, Lord, for the sake of the Bible. I'm so sorry. Oh. No, it's just a lot. Nah, yeah, I hope you are joking. Hopefully her dad ain't watching. Oh, God. Again, and plus, I don't know the whole story. There are too many, like, unknowns for me here. For me to be like, yeah, she's a stupid bitch. Like, I can't do that. Like, bro, for all I know, she's dead. And that's gonna make me mad. Like, homie, you thought you saw me mad before. You don't want to see, like, bro, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna revert to the old days. Of anger. Delivering pizzas, driving down the road, screaming and yelling all day, listening to 102.1 Jam. Damn, I think they close at 10 too. Yeah, they do. They close at 11 or midnight. I was gonna go there. Man, I'm gonna have to walk. I'm gonna go get something. How will I find her if I don't go to the court? I mean, do you want people to stop dying? Do you want the weather that science can't explain that's destroying the world to stop? Well, if you want that to stop and go away, you're going to give me my daughter back. Like, it's that simple. There's a reason I'm unbanned on YouTube. Like, homie, I was banned on YouTube because I made a prayer asking God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible to plague the Trump administration, their family, friends, and associates, and pets with death, war, famine, pestilence, until they released the Jeffrey Epstein files. I got banned for that. Well, I made the same prayer again. Well, I woke up, 2 days ago, and I was still banned. Well, I decided to direct the prayer specifically on Google and YouTube, here I am unbanned. And then I've like specifically targeted the American military, and I've got like a show of force about 10 times today, maybe like 20 when it might have been happening when I was asleep too, but I don't know, I was asleep, took a nap. But I got a show of force about 10 times today. So, America's wasted probably about $50 million on me today, maybe more. That's not counting all like the FBI, CIA people driving around wasting gas. So probably about $100 million today. I don't know. They want to keep playing games. I can call them out, pinpoint, and poke them right in the chest, fucking through the camera, bro. They over there shitting themselves. Like, homie, we getting shit done today? You gonna be over there fucking tweaking. Like, damn, you gonna be like this when Jesus comes back? You gonna be like, oh God, it's Jesus. And you gonna stay in one spot, starstruck, dumbfounded? Or we gonna keep moving? I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but case in point, when you find something like that, we gonna keep moving, or we just gonna be like, oh! That's how I'm looking at it, folks. You gonna get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I can drink from that faucet, but I'm not going to. I don't wanna. I don't want. I don't know why I got this fucking jacket on. It's hot as fuck out. Alright. But yeah, that's how we're kind of going to find her. Because again, what am I supposed to do? Go to the problem to solve the problem? Like, I don't think y'all understand that. There are things I don't tell y'all on the stream for, like, reasons. Albeit I could run my mouth all I wanted. Again, I'm not going to the problem to solve the problem. I'm going to go right to God. Because there won't be a United States of America left if I don't get her back. And that's a you problem, not a me problem. Like, bro, I'm aiming in the dark. Yeah, Judge, let me find this person that doesn't even live here anymore, probably. I don't know. I don't stalk them like that, so I don't even know if they live there anymore. Last time I've been through there, the house that was there is no longer there. Like, yeah, I wasn't laughing at your response because it was stupid or something, Jessica. No, I was laughing at the fact, though, it's like, yeah, go to the problem, solve the problem. Because she did have connections like that. Oh, Lord in heaven. Yeah. Who in jail? Huh? I'm outside. You're getting banned for asking me if I'm in jail. What kind of question is that? Homie, if I was in jail, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the last thing I'd be doing on a phone is watching a live stream. Or like live streaming. Oh, I'd be playing video games or something, man. Fuck that, or watching a movie. I'll be damned if I was live streaming in jail. I'd get my bond and get the fuck out. What the fuck am I streaming in there for? Fuck that. Stop yawning. Good, I made everyone run away. They all shut up. There ain't like 100 people in here spamming nonsense, offensive shit at me now. Oh, back to normal. Attacking me. You know what it's like to have the whole world hate you? I don't think you do. Oh. I've got to find another spot to charge my phone. Tired of doing all this walking. Alright, we're gonna have to mute it. I'm about to be in a store. Can they play music? Okay. Oh, like I meant to say, that's without me getting into other things as well. Albeit it seems like I'm being like incredibly narcissistic on myself. So like, I'm pushing for other shit. Almost got Jeffrey Epstein files released. I got some other shit I gotta solve internally with my family. So I'm used to going through some fucked up shit. For the most part, I make it seem like it's all going to be about me and myself, but like, I'm worried about other people. We've hit a little bit of a classified area, like a, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't know, we hit a specific area where it's like I really give a fuck about the issue. If it's something else, I could be like, yeah, whatever. That issue hits a little too close to home. So, it doesn't make me happy. Kind of what I have now. Just a little bit more tucked in, so it's airtight. And my like tree would be pulled down a little bit lower to the ground, so it'd be a lot more like airtight. Like the way my shelter's set up now, if you've seen a video, I have it where it's like really high up and open, so a lot of airflow can get in and through it. When it's winter, I don't want that happening. I don't want air hitting me in the winter. Excuse me. But I've been kind of like trying to rough it. I could have a lot more fancy-dancy shelter. But I like to make things difficult on myself because I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh. Hey. Head there. Okay. And we're back. But yeah, seriously, if you go back to day 976, it should be my shelter video. So you can see what it looks like. I mean, it's got awfully quiet in here. It seems like somebody's done a database search and found out I ain't lying. I mean, albeit I said shut up and everything. I'm glad I thank y'all. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Y'all can talk again, though, but, like, God bless how that was coming in before. That was too much. It was just pure hatred that was coming at me. I couldn't take it. Y'all relatively coming in how the conversations we've been having, yeah, be like that. That's fine. Other people just pure hatred. What do you mean, what's my location? I'm in North Carolina. I'm not telling you my city, bro. Show of forces. It could be somebody just wanting to get back to base so they can take a shit. I don't know. I'm just talking some shit sometimes, dude. Sometimes. They don't shit themselves. That's nothing to do with me. I mean, I think a real show of force is a lot lower and it's a lot louder than whatever that is. No, I know, David. I know. I know what I asked for. Usually, if I yell enough and act crazy enough, it chases them away. If I act crazier than them, it makes them go away. Albeit, bro, it makes me question the people who stick around through that, but I don't know. Usually, if you act crazier than them, they'll leave. And I mean, like, yeah, I shouldn't be yelling and being irate, but they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. I guess my prayer hit home because they ran away and somebody started falling off and dying somewhere. Because they're all gone or they'd all be there still harassing me. They'd be back. Hey, I didn't do anything. I prayed to the Lord to do that. Hey, man, it could have been life, abundance, good health, and peace. But you want to keep doing what you're doing to me. Yeah, now fair weather. It was good weather the past couple days there until like the other day and just right back to normal. Right back to normal. I feel like I'm in a plane, man. And I'm just putting y'all through like high G-force turns sometimes, and y'all over here like passing the fuck out, like losing limbs and shit. And you're like, Matt, stop! Meanwhile, there's like a shark chasing us, and you're like hanging on by a rope. Oh, Lord in heaven. Yeah, I know. That chases a lot of people away too, because I like, bro, you're gonna make them sit there for 300 seconds rather than coming in on like AI fucking accounts and shit. I know a lot of it's got to be bots. Like they're either like I know they're also like throttling my algorithm a little bit. I guess because I was acting. There, they throttled it again because I was up to like almost 400 people in here. That's how it normally should be every time. Yeah, I was banned. Trust me, they didn't give a shit. They had no intention on banning me. Albeit I said that one thing. That ain't what got me unbanned. When was the last time you were in here? Damn, you ain't been in here for the last 24 days. Albeit I was banned for like a week and a half there. But yeah, last time you were in here was day 1050. It makes me feel bad though when I see that when some of y'all come in here and y'all came in since like day like 900 or something. I'm just like, damn, man, it's been a long time. It's only been 100 days, but it feels like a year. And the trolls though, you can get them in check and scare them away. Usually. Sometimes you just fuel the fire. You really got to start making it hit home, and then they stop. Like they'll start to stop. And even then, since I said all this shit, I mean, finding her is going to be like, oh my God. Because that, dude, that puts America in a guillotine. They can't run from it. If they keep running from it, it's only going to get worse. I'm just thinking about the other comments about the stream, sorry. Oh. Yeah, same here. I read some of them. I try to keep up with a lot of them. Even when there's 300 people in here, I can usually keep up with a lot of them pretty okay. It's only when the comments like start really flooding in, I can't. I'll be able to get one and then like 50 comments come in and I can't read it. That's probably the only time I'll like be acceptable with like somebody spamming their question over and over again. And I say that loosely. I don't mean like, but enough to where like I could actually possibly read it. 'Cause sometimes it'll just push and I won't see it. And that's not counting if YouTube doesn't let it go through. Or you ain't like on like a 60-second wait time before you can send another message. But a lot of it, like 99% of it though, was just trolls. Literally. It looked like somebody that came in with like an AI algorithm that like could make it look like he had 300 people in here. Or like 1,000 or 10,000 or something, and they were just all AI robots. That's what it kind of seemed like. Because a lot of them were like all illegitimate people kind of just being like, you know, very derogatory. Kind of saying all something similar along the same lines. It wasn't even like any level of individualism. It was very like specific insults that kind of always end up being the same. So you can kind of see that. The chances of everybody in the world that come into my YouTube calling me a meth head are low. Like at some point they're going to say crack or heroin addict or something, not just always meth. It's clearly leading me to, I mean, can a human say that? Yes. But for it to be a consistent set on insult for it being that, that's what's making it look like an AI. That's what's making it look like AI. And then, albeit how old am I is a very general, common question, but nonetheless, it seems to stick there on that one with a lot of the new users I have come in. And it's like, that's a bot. Albeit, it can be a legitimate, honest question from a human being. I'm not going to fight that or argue that fact at all. That's 100% true. But like a lot of the people that do come in, they're bots. Because somebody will ask me how old I am, and then they'll come in right after them and go, how old are you? Besides them being a troll. Or I'll have like 10 people come in and ask how old I am. And like, I know this number fluctuates up here with the viewer count and everything, but like you'll see them come in and it's just like, that don't seem right. And again, it leads to me kind of becoming irate, but like I remember yeah, but I don't want the algorithm bot invasion. I don't need a bunch of people tuning in here that are legitimate people having like 300 bots yell I'm a meth head at me. You don't know basic sociology. Like if I got my 12,000 viewers to call you a pedophile and say you are a pedophile, and get people to believe that, people would start believing that, and then that would hurt your life. That would almost probably make you lead to getting a divorce. Like your wife divorcing you, quite possibly. Like the level of influence people have over other people is dangerous. I would never do such a thing, but like the broom challenge that NASA did should be a prime example of like where I'm leading more towards what I was just saying there earlier. You got to be really careful. Because I was talking to somebody yesterday, they haven't popped back in, about freedom of speech, but like, yeah, I like freedom of speech, but at the same time, like, you got to be careful because it's a double-edged sword. Because people can use a loophole with the freedom of speech for the wrong reasons. And then, yeah, it is typical, but in everyone's defense, though, this does look like my left hand, albeit it is the front-facing camera, and it does look like my left hand a little bit. And then I do have a ring on there. So it does look like I'm married. And a lot of people ask me how old I am because they look my name up and all that shit. I'm 31, though. And that's another thing. They keep, like, it's like a group of people of, like, just trying to spread disinformation. They're just trolls. And honestly, I don't need to get mad because it fuels them, but, like, at the same time, bro, like, I'm getting mad because they're wasting their life at this point. They've wasted almost a year doing this. Like, I'm monetized on YouTube now and everything, and ever growing still, Lord willing. So, like, you know, I'm going somewhere in life. They're not gaining anything out of what they're doing. And it's like, man, it's sad to watch. Albeit I'll be like recording myself being irate on the internet, but like, you know, they're just sitting there all day to come in someone's stream and talk shit. Like, you know, who's the bigger loser? No, it's not a necessary evil at all. Again, at no point of like somebody spreading dirt on your name is that good for you at all. And then to willingly and knowingly allow them to spread the defamation on your name is terrible. Like, no, homie, someone's calling me a pedophile. Someone's gonna get in trouble. You know what I mean? Someone calling me a meth head, someone's gonna get in trouble. Like, no, I'm not on drugs, homie. Like, some people make me want to start Ubering again and deliver it, like driving them around, delivering their food, and like turn around one day and be like, remember that shit you said in my stream? Yeah, motherfucker, you ain't going to your destination. Like, lock the doors. And roll up like a back window and lock them in. No, I'm kidding. I remember that day. I'll get a moderator one of these days. The people who like that I did have as moderators on my channel, they don't tune in enough to like stay as a moderator. The ride lady, what? Yeah, but I got too much weird shit going on with my channel and like me and my internet presence. Like, it's just best for me to kind of keep going on my own right now, as for the time being. Because if I really wanted to moderate, like, all I had to do with those 300 people in here was just turn on subscriber mode. And that would have weeded out a lot of the trolls. It's just been a minute since I got back streaming and everything. So, I remembered I could do that. I was like, wait, hold on. Because I'm getting tired of it. Like, because when I started yelling there and getting mad, like, when I was getting mad, then I was like, I've been yelling for about 30 minutes. I was like, okay, I had enough of this shit. I was like, wait, I can put it on subscriber mode only again. I was like, yeah, this week and a half killed me of being not streaming. That's what's gonna solve my problem. So, like, you know, if a bunch of people tune in tomorrow, like, no, it's gonna be subscriber mode only. At some point, when the trolls get too much for me, because I'm of rage again if I don't. No, it usually stays the same. It only dips when I get to, like, talking mad shit and, like, blocking people. Like, you know, no matter what you say, fuck you, your mom, I'm running, like, you know, someone's asking me how I'm getting because usually, though, when there's a lot of people in here, it's absurd, insane, jackass questions. Albeit, I guess every homeless person wastes all the money they get on drugs. I don't know. I use my money on phone time and a phone and food ever before I concerned myself with beer when I used to drink back in the day. I can't drink anymore. I throw up blood. Even if I was to have one 12-ounce beer, no, I'm going to throw up blood. I can't do it. I'll be laid out in the hospital dying. Meanwhile, you'll have somebody that can sit there and drink a half gallon of Everclear, a 24-pack of beer, drink a fucking fifth of fucking Jack, like whiskey or something, I don't know, hardcore liquor, and then go chug a keg all night. Wake up the next day just fine. Me, I drink a beer, I'll be dead, bro, dying, throwing up blood. I can't drink alcohol. Get accused of so much shit. Well, when you were in here on day 1050, I want to say I hadn't drank since then. Last day I really stopped drinking was April 24th. And then the only time I drank after that was when I was kind of doing a celebration video and like kind of went into my story a little bit. I beat around the bush on a lot of things. So it wasn't like, you know, I was very specific on addresses and where I lived and all that and what city. I beat around the bush, but like it was on like the day of my life story type thing. No, I know the trolls do not help at all. All right, David. Do you do social media? Do you use social media? Like, are you a streamer? Are you an influencer? Y'all still trying to do this matchmaker match with me and Jessica, huh? Y'all still trying to do this, huh? I mean, that's like the other person coming in here. Oh, would you do her when she was talking? They commented, would you do her? Trying to act like they ain't in cahoots together. Y'all talking in another chat room. Okay, well, no, where I was getting at is, David, I was going to say, would you like somebody coming on your channel calling you a pedophile or you a loser or you a meth head? And albeit I may not be on my main account doing it on your profile, but like I'm on like a proxy account. And other people know I'm on that proxy account. And they're like, oh, he's doing it, I can do it. You see where this starts to go and how much of an issue it actually is? Yeah, it doesn't help you at all. Because people will see that, read that, and if you're just starting, they're going to be like, I have no interest in this guy. He's a drug addict, pedophile. Gone. First impressions are important. That is a very true statement. You will understand somebody, all you need to know about somebody in the first minute of meeting them. You will know everything you need to know about somebody in the first 60 seconds you meet them. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. There's no such thing as a perfect balance. You do something for good, but people always, there's good in it, but they do it, they go across the line on the bad part. Because, I will defend a little bit of cyberbullying. I will defend it a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not talking about somebody sitting there spending all week, all day bullying somebody. But if somebody can't take a little bit of banter and then they snap and go off at the whim of a hat, yeah, they probably shouldn't be streaming. To be honest with you. But if you got some mom or something being dead or whatever, and some asshole comes, I'm gonna make them into cremation makeup or something. Yeah, you have every right to be mad. I ain't gonna stop you. You can call them a piece of shit for all I care. I don't care. I'd prefer you be you gotta forgive them and forget them because they don't know what the fuck they're doing to begin with. But as a YouTube administrator, I'm not gonna get mad at you. If I was one, I could give a fuck. I'd be like, no, that's what you get. No, they're not. They're not at all. Go to a convention. You'll see how great they're doing. Because none of the trolls show up. And then you really get to see Alan in its form from The Hangover. Because then you'll see how, you'll see the people that sit there all day in your stream talking shit in your stream all day. And be like, how the fuck do you afford your bills when you do this all day? I know you're there all day. So clearly you're stealing money from somebody through the internet. Or your mom and dad are taking care of you, Alan. There's no in between. Again, if you were to take away people troll accounts from people, and illegitimate like subscribers, like Mr. Beast would probably only have about like maybe 200 million subscribers. Quite literally. Everyone in the top 10 would drop about 50% as well. I'd probably drop 50. That's me being mean though. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mine are probably real. I probably got about maybe, being real, I'd probably got about 10-20% that are fake. Fake AI, like algorithm, like bullshit accounts that found your channel, hit subscribe, and then like, subscribe to everybody for the most part. And then just never use that account again. Well, I don't care about my rebuttal and people loving to see that. People come in here to ask me questions and to talk to me and have a conversation with me, not watch me fucking have to be belittled and degraded by hundreds of people every day in and day out. So they don't pay for that. And it's unfair for my community to have to deal with that as well. And sometimes I get caught up in it and forget to just block them. So I try to tell my chat to never engage and troll, because usually I'll ban them before, and they'll be engaging them, and it's like, bro, they're already banned. No, it's not a game. It's a stupid game by a stupid person that probably created cryptocurrency and thought that was a good idea. It was somebody trying to cheat the system and get rich quick, and didn't think of the ramification or the correlating effects of such a thing. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Again, I can make a nuclear missile the size of the USS Gerald Ford, like the warhead itself. And the missile's going to be bigger than that to carry the warhead. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that nuclear warhead would destroy America, Canada, Mexico, and half of South America, let alone the middle of the Atlantic and Pacific. If the warhead was literally as big as the USS Gerald Ford, holy fuck, that's going to be a big rocket. Holy fuck, bro. Turn into whatever that movie was. Do we have a problem? That'd be a big ass missile, dude. Just to launch the warhead, bro. Good God. The missile would have to be the size of Texas. Bro, everyone in the Mother International community would be like, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? It's been a while since I've heard about Taft, dude. Oh my God. Jesus. It's the first time I've read Taft in years. Nah, we gotta get smaller in America. I keep trying to tell them that. The big fancy equipment, it's good and all. I'm not saying you don't have it, but you gotta shrink your shit. Bro, we're never gonna close the population gap with people like China, or as they like to treat as a near peer competitor. You're never gonna close that population gap, ever. Homie, no, you can't do a 1-for-1 to them. You gotta adapt. There's nothing you can do to close that gap. I don't give a fuck. Everyone starts having 12 babies right now. No, still not closing that gap. Why am I going to wait? And what I mean by that is, why am I going to waste 300 people on one ship when I can have 6 ships that can hold 50 people each? I can be in 6 different places instead of just one. Albeit that one ship that has 300 people, it does its part. It's important, but, unfortunately it can't be in 6 places at once. Bigger boats, more bunks, store Americans in and out of space. Yeah, and it's also easier for a $5 drone to cost you fucking worlds of hurt. I don't do boats. I like the land. Albeit if it wasn't for our brain, we're not on the top of the food chain. People seem to forget that. No, homie, you're never winning that fight against a bear with your fists at all. You're never going to be able to beat that bear fisticuff. I mean, you can, cut a tree down and make it into a spear and harden it and stab the bear in its heart and kill it. Yeah, sure. But beating it with fists? No, never. Man, I hope you're like Jesus or something. But I don't do boats. I don't. Jaws, I'm good. And Jaws scared me from the ocean. But nah, man, I don't fuck with the ocean. You are really not at the top of the food chain of the ocean. If you ain't near land, you're gonna die tired. Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say Jaws scared me from the ocean. It's just it was more like Shark Week and Shark Attack Nat Geo stuff and the bull sharks, all the attacks in the knee-high water is what got me to stop going out. And when I was a kid, 6, 7 years old, we'd go to the beach all the time in the summer. I'd go out there right to the drop-off point all the time. You could feel it. Your foot would be there, but you'd feel the drop-off when it went into the actual ocean. I'd go there when I was a kid, but as an adult, I would sit and I'd be in water that'd be up to my ankle, but when I'd sit down, it'd be up to my stomach. That's where I'd kind of chill out at, so I could see what was near me. Because I remember being in about knee-high water and seeing a big fucking dark silhouette shape moving near me. That shit wigged me out, boy. Mind you, I was higher than a kite at the time. But this was shit, over a decade ago. I just don't do the ocean. I like the ocean. I think it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's just, realistically, if that boat crashes or that plane crashes in there, bro, I'm fucked and I gotta sit there and float and I'm pretty much food if somebody doesn't find me. Hopefully them sharks that come around have eaten, or dolphins take a fancy to me and just want to stick around me all day. Other than that, you're just bobbing in the water all day, wherever the current's taking you. Because you better start floating. You better not try to start swimming because you don't know how far you are from land. And then you're just going to die tired. If you can see land, you better start swimming toward it, but you won't be tired. gonna be tired, and you hope you get there and the current don't pull you away. Because you're gonna be swimming into currents and shit. Like, It's a lot different than swimming in a pool, with the water is kind of just like stagnant still. You know, you ain't swimming against 10-mile-an-hour currents of water pushing against you. Fucking dolphins for protection. That's bestiality. That's illegal. That's a federal crime. Only if you get caught. Bro, you getting banned. That's just gross. You're just talking about bestiality like wildly like that. Like, damn, like, I would rather give help the dolphin hunt for fish or something to befriend them. You over here talking about fucking a wild animal. I don't think we're talking about the same dolphin. Like, what the fuck? Y'all have a sex issue, man. I swear y'all do. All right, Torian. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you around. All right, Torian. Again, have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you around. I'll still be here, Lord willing. Oh shit, I'm not even charging anything right now. This here. Ah. Well, you know how I am with that. You know how I am with that. And the whole friends thing. Dude, no one's forcing me to do anything. I don't know, man. I don't think there's gonna be much of an America left. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just like, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. With everything else has been getting answered, and immediately like this, like, bro, I don't even know if my daughter's still alive, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if America's gonna be alive much longer. Because homie, if she dead, this place is dead. I'm no, it's done. Like, pack your shit, get the fuck out while you can. It's that fucking simple. So I don't know what the plans are for this channel right now yet. Everything else I'm getting like this. No, that's not happening. The only reason that's not happening is either because evil's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, or like, she's dead. And they don't know how to tell me she's dead. Because if they tell me she's dead, they know they're dead. Oh, yeah. She very well must be alive. But here's the thing. Everything's been like this. I mean, quick. There's something not wanting to tell me something. And she don't have a say in the matter. She's a kid. So she don't have a say. Unfortunately, no. Blame mother. If you can even blame her, she's alive. I don't even know if she's alive. Again, America doesn't like making themselves look incompetent, so. Albeit they have on many live streams there. That was kind of funny. They were reading that entire live chat when I was over there talking shit. Oh, Lord in heaven. Well, I'm glad I helped somebody out. I did some good then. How about that? Oh, God. Sorry, I was laying back looking at the clouds. Yeah, if I turn it a little bit this way, I'll see a little bit better. There we go. There we go. All right, lay back. Yeah. Crawling on my ear. The heck was what? Tire squealing? Don't worry about it, Torian. Don't worry about it. Oh, where'd all the clouds go? gosh, I'm not very bad, bro. I'm going to destroy this place. Jesus, no one's saying anything. Chat frozen or something? That's a helicopter. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's a Chinese drone. They're coming for me. Woo! Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeehaw, boy. There's probably somebody in a life-flight helicopter for all I know. We're kind of headed in that direction. Like directly in that direction. Dude, why is no one saying anything? Speak! I don't have 300, 400 people coming in here all screaming obscenities at me now. Jesus. Wake the fuck up! Stop listening to nature, being like, oh, this is relaxing. Hey! Wakey, wakey! Bro, they can't hear now, probably. Wake up! Say nap time. Okay, look, come here. You land on my hand, that'd be better. I don't like you landing, like, flying in my mouth. It's a little bug. I don't want to breathe you in. Stop it. Ah. Oh my God, no one still ain't said anything. What are y'all doing? Stop touching yourself. For the love of God, stop. No more. Hey, look at you. 3 of you left. Oh, I never finished my social dailies on fucking AQ3D. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Y'all have a blessed rest of y'all's evening or morning, depending on your time zone. See y'all in the next live.